And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Whoop! Mike fell over. On with the Blue Lions campaign. We're in the middle of doing paralogs in Chapter 7. Alright, tea with Rhea first.
Of course. I look forward. I am grateful. I'm pleased to have...
Oh, she likes the Crescent Moon tea.
I am grateful.
Overcoming weaknesses, the opera. I'm counting on you.
I see.
You seem well. The ideal professor. A place you'd like to visit.
Of course.
Plans for the future. Potential training partners. The opera.
I see. I would like you to be a pillar of support for the church in order to keep peace in Fodlan.
That's a lot to put on me.
How quickly this delay.
Extra charm. No support yet. Choir practice. With Constance happy. Constance happy? Yeah.
Singing it throughout.
Now fooding time. Let's do Leone Shamir. To do Felix. See if we can't get that ticked off the list.
I like this. That looks...
Casper Catherine. I counted them last night, by the way. Counting 14 Claude supports that I can't see in this playthrough. I have 183 support conversations left that I haven't ever seen before. So we'll see how much of that I can get taken care of.
Fires me up. Hoorah! Let's
go fight somebody.
in this playthrough. Alright, so... Done to do in Felix. Ash Gilbert. Let's do Ash Gilbert. Gilbert does not like sweets.
This looks delicious.
This.
Sylvain. Sylvain Flane.
Yeah, you just.
This is...
Mercedes Hilda.
Yummy. This is...
Oh, I haven't eaten with Dimitri. Dimitri Raphael.
Oh, this. This.
Annette Ingrid. See if we can't knock that one out off the list. Sup, Sandals? How's it going?
Ooh. I appreciate...
And one more. What do we have? Did I didn't eat with Leone and Shamir, did I? Nothing they share. Alright. Leone. Shamir.
That looks... Food to...
Alright, we've got Casper Catherine.
Not this time.
How about this?
Too slow.
You're mine now!
Not
She's mopping the floor with you, Casper. Because she's got 5 years of experience on you? Like, at least?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until
Oh,
you managed
get
to
wrecked.
hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, he's not good at that.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of
Pretty
Thunder
cool.
Brand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child.
Wow, okay. Okay. I mean, I know that about you, but okay.
On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable, Is it my deeds? Or my
Wow, this went dark places. And that was their whole C rank. Wow. Alright, Leonie Shamir.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? That's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
In today's free time. All right, Hilda. Give Ingrid some love.
That... That...
Making Hilda a Great Knight. I can't remember which one the Great Knight is. I'm making her the heavy armor. Just like to do. I think that's the Great Knight. A rank. Excalibur. Mercedes. Sylvain, give him some ride EXP.
What?
And Dedue for the last one.
Professor.
Come on, recruits. Come on, recruits. No recruits.
Thanks.
We did well enough.
It's starting to take shape.
Lance
How's
Breaker.
this gonna help? Impressed yet?
Right, so Dudu and Hilda need to check their abilities. Okay, he already has weight -3. Alright, Battle Day. Rumored nuptials.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check
Sure.
this guy out? Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
All right. Can only have 9. All right. All right. So we're gonna do Hilda. We're gonna have Hilda Balthus. Can't hook anybody up with Ingrid. Don't have any of Mercedes' people other than Hilda and Constance. Have I achieved her A rank with Constance yet? Yes, I have. Alright, Sylvain. Sylvain Flane. Oh, excuse me. And Ash Cyril. So Sylvain, Hilda, Ash. We're leaving Dorothea behind. So you still have a... No, he has a door key, not a chest key.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha, you'll never escape.
Ingrid from the Dastardly Rogues.
What should I do?
Who, me?
Well, they're all coming for Annette. Alright, can Annette kill? Yes.
Thank goodness.
There's a level.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Good thing I brought Mercedes along. Fuck it. We'll have Ash kill.
That was tough. I'll keep it up. I'm on it.
Here we go.
Oh, I could have healed Annette for EXP. Oh well.
Stay focused.
Ready.
That's my cue.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
You know, I should have sent Hilda up that way. I'm gonna send her back that way. Yes, 0 damage. Don't forget the chests. Oh, yeah, I suppose Ash can open those, can't he?
It's time!
Ineffective.
Well, useful stats for him. They just keep coming. Gotta keep Ingrid away from that. Oh my god, look at them all.
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
Alright, well, off that guy.
I'll prove myself. I must steel myself.
So obvious.
8 crit. Crit on 8.
Just give up. Got it. Good to go.
Prayer ring. 1 XP off. Alright. Alright, the bowmen are coming for her.
Ha! Thanks!
Got him.
You lost to me?
The more EXP Balthus gets, the more likely it is he survives his paralogue.
Had to be done. It's in my grasp.
I put in some work.
Ineffective. Luck wasn't with you.
I can't lose. The fight continues.
These guys are not going to have a good time with Ash.
That was tough. I feel stronger.
The fight continues.
Sure is nice out leveling these guys by 7.
Be gone.
Magic.
How
Alright.
this feels.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Okay. Are there any more archers there? There probably will be. There's a couple there. Alright.
Doing my part.
I'll take the dex in defense.
So far left to go.
Thank you. I'm still a delicate flower, you
I'll take the defense and dex. What's this? Hilda actually has a mild magic stat?
Let's think carefully. Gotta use your head sometimes.
Notice the chest by where Dorothea is. Oh, does it have something cool in it? Should I move Ash back that way?
I won, naturally.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Useless.
It's a killer axe.
The fight continues.
Well, Ash is almost done with his stuff up here. Might as well send him back that way.
That was tough. I feel stronger.
I will send Ash up to get this one. Then send him back around if there's time.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
could send Ingrid to one of them. I do have a chest key in Convoy.
I did what I had to.
Devil Axe. Not using that.
Much needed.
Doing my part.
Ash has almost mastered his class. It's so close. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Dedue hasn't moved.
I'm all sweaty. I put in some work.
That's life.
It is decided.
Devil Axes once worked by having a chance to attack the user instead of the enemy? That's nightmarish.
Continues.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
This is our chance.
Be gone.
You're a big help.
Get a crit and kill yourself with it. That's awful.
Sorry,
And
did I
then ban that bot.
Oh dear. Maybe I was too lazy.
Oh, crap level. This run is cursed. Poisoned? Even though it did 0 damage, it's still poisoned? That's something else. Oh, enemies could have the Devil Axe too?
That went as expected.
That is pretty funny.
This is what a real
Shut up,
man
Sylvain.
is.
Oh, no!
Let's do this.
Ineffective.
Oh, am I fucked? Is Dorothea fucked?
Be gone.
Can Ingrid get there in time? I don't think Ingrid can get there in time. Oh, shit.
What's next?
I might have to rewind like 6 turns.
A bit dis-
Okay, they're both going for Dorothea. Yeah, that's a killer axe. Oh, they can both reach her. Shit. Okay, they can still both reach her, so we're going to try and kill. That's not going to happen. Oh, fuck. 69% chance to hit. We're going to have to pray. Pray for a crit. Pray for a crit. Stride Ingrid. Oh, that's a good point. No, can't. Oh, wait. Annette has stride.
Here goes.
Oh, no. Oh, can't reach.
Ready.
That's my cue.
Crit, crit, crit. Damn, no crit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, it's a 69% chance to hit.
Not quite what I was after.
Oh, I could have just moved her all the way over here and they wouldn't both have been able to reach. Would they? No, they would have. Well, we'll see what happens.
What should I do? Give up.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Healing staff.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Okay, time to pray. Time to pray. Pray for a miss.
Ineffective. suppose.
Pray for a miss.
I put in some work.
Wait.
Miss! Yeah! Thank God.
I won't go down so easily. I want to be... Sorry, did I hurt you?
Luck wasn't with you.
Of course, if this were on hard mode, Dorothea would have just been
I aim
fucked.
for greatness.
Because they would have been able to act on the turn they spawned.
My technique could use some polish.
I shouldn't strain myself. Sweet of you.
Do it.
Get a little bit of to-do classy XP.
Sufficient.
Almost maxed. One more battle and he'll have maxed his class, and then we can upgrade him. Yeah, Ash was definitely the MVP. Altea Pegasus Company. Oh yeah, I gotta assign a battalion to Ingrid. Check equipment.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless.
Also,
of
he'd
what
treat
we
you like
outcome.
shit, Ingrid.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this. Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really
Yeah,
is
you had a
great
little
to
bit
meet
more
you.
excitement than you were bargaining for, Dorothea.
So, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it? Oh, Ingrid, I accept accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea.
So is she,
I'm trying to be
Ingrid.
sincere.
She's gay as fuck.
I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
So I got 3 items to deal with. Lewin, the healing staff, and this ring.
You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Aha. It's a goddess ring. Take that. A goddess ring that restores health each turn and adds luck. You know what? Screw it. Let's give it. Let's give it to Ingrid. Okay, he's good on his iron bow for a while yet. Alright, let's do the quest. Hilda Balthus should be good to go. Alright, let's see. Hilda Balthus. Hilda Balthus is not ready to go. Okay. How about Sylvain Flame? Sylvain Flame is not ready to go either. Do they only get support points on an active move or whenever they're involved in an action, like when they're attacked? And Ash. Ash Cyril is ready to go. We'll hook him up with Happy. Let's.
Stay focused. Here goes.
Ooh. What's Annette's crest do again? Occasionally conserves uses of attack magic, so not useful.
I'm on it.
so obvious.
Crit on 8.
Gonna need you to move. You're out of luck.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
One more action for Ash. One more action for Ash.
What should I do?
I'll go.
Here we go.
And to do's maxed armor knight. Awesome. Armored blow.
This worked out well.
What's done is done.
Ineffective.
Crit on 9.
Too easy.
God, he's already got 53 HP. What's armored blow do again?
Doing my part. My lessons are...
Good enough for me.
I gotta give her a battalion. +6 defense on player phase attack. Who has higher HP growth, Dadu or Raphael?
You're weak.
Raph's is slightly higher.
That went as expected.
Sylvain's almost there.
It won't work.
Crit on 8.
Don't underestimate.
What's
2 more
next?
actions for Sylvain.
Another win.
I think I'll have... No, there's more units over here that Sylvain can kill.
Just give up.
There's a level.
I have improved.
I put in some work. How's this?
That's life.
And Sylvain's mastered his. So Dedue and Sylvain have... Dedue, Sylvain, and Ash have mastered theirs.
Whoops.
God, these levels.
I'm pretty much perfect.
I feel my strength.
Oh, the Iron Sword needs fixing.
Thank you.
Oh, I should give the Goddess Ring to Dedue. He's got a fuckload of HP. Dedue instead of Ingrid. Okay, so I got 4 things to do.
Next time, bring your friends.
Five things to do. I gotta replenish battalions as well.
I'm eager to learn so much.
Alright, Felix's sword needs repair. Sylvain's lance needs repair. Felix's sword and Sylvain's lance both need repair. I can go into battle, repair shit, and then back out of battle, right?
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, and the repairs are good. Special dish. Annette, Catherine, who do not have links with each other.
Eating food.
Thank you so much.
Immortal Core. Alright, we'll give her the Immortal Core. Alright, so Dedue has a cert he can take. Fortress Knight. Okay, Dedue has a cert. Ash is already certed. Dedue, Sylvain. Alright, Dedue and Sylvain. We've got some bullion I need to get rid of. Mastery skills, his options. Whose options? Dedue's? Or Sylvain's? But sure. Fortress Knight gives Pavis, and Warrior gives Wrath. I remember Pavis being really good. What is Wrath? Pavis has a chance to have damage from physical attacks. Wrath gives plus 50 crit chance when under half health. Ooh. I like him being tanky, though. Crit chance. As in, like, flat 50? Like, if he had 3% crit chance, he'd have 53% crit chance? Or is it a percentage? Want to say just plus 50, but not 50%, but you're not sure. That is tempting. That is tempting. He's got a lot of health to be, to play with. And I'm already making Hilda a great knight. The magic and bow version of Pavis comes from Paladin. Well, he's not getting there anytime soon. You know what? I might take a risk and go Warrior for Dedue. Got it.
I passed.
That gives him some defense. That makes me so happy. Some magic defense, I should say.
Okay. No big deal, really.
Alright, let's see these support links. Dedue Felix can't happen yet. Interesting. Dedue Ingrid.
Are you injured?
They want to give him War Master as a master class then. Mastering it gives quick riposte, guaranteed follow-up attack on enemy phase when over half health. Okay.
Dedue. Saving the
Oh,
day?
right. This is the Ingrid is racist link.
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed
You
to
shouldn't
it.
have to be.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like...
Oh, he's one of the good ones, is he, Ingrid? Alright.
So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good.
Doesn't
others very
justify
bad.
genocide.
It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who were responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Alright, Ash Annette.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word.
Wow,
to
fuck
me.
you, Gilbert.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
No, he's still alive. He's just an asshole.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
That's their whole B rank? Alright. Ash Cyril.
Hey, Ash.
Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Alright, Sylvain Flame. Get to tick that off the list for good.
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you've figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with
Is she going to get offended now? Oh,
Like,
god damn it, Sylvain.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself?
God damn it,
It's a
Sylvain.
pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to
For
your
fuck's
charm,
sake.
Flame.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy. Even for a
No,
stalker
she's
like
oblivious.
herself.
And you should leave her alone. And then they never spoke again. Mercedes Ingrid, taking that off the list.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something.
Griping from Mercedes?
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
Now, is that the abusive one, or is that a new one. I can't remember whether her mom got married again after the abusive dad.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with...
Well, that's a little extreme, Ingrid.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you.
What have you been doing at all these tea parties?
I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like.
What have you been doing at all these tea parties?
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
And they never spoke again. It is Hilda.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish.
What do you do for fun?
Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done?
I know, it's an alien concept to you, isn't it, Hilda?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar.
Are you really?
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have...
You're overthinking it, Mercedes.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more...
God damn it, Mercedes. You've got her for one day.
Not a chance.
Annette Hilda. Oh, I've seen this C rank before.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later. Annette? Oh no, my face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right. Ah! Not again. There was a big bug. So big. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down. I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
Hey, if it works.
I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
Hilda Balthus B.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself...
Yeah, but it's what he does.
If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't
You
think
should
I'd
probably talk to him again, Balthus.
As much as I believe in Holst,
He hasn't seen you in years, and you're a drunk deading. You're a drunk gambler now. Does he believe in you?
Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, Even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
All right, Battle of the Eagle and Lion. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a traditional contest of strength between the three houses, has arrived. It will take place at Gronder Field, which lies in Imperial territory.
Sorry to trouble you.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor? Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own. You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall.
You're not going to be involved, Flane. Sorry.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
Sorry to trouble you.
This month's gift recipient's Alois. Is this a month you can recruit Alois in one of the other campaigns? I can't remember.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Right, you can't use the staff. You can use Anna, though, for some reason. All right, let's see. Dimitri Flane. Well, put Hilda and Balthus together. And Ash and Happy. Make sure I don't have Ash Happy maxed out already. I do not. Oh, they're not even at B rank. Duh. Ash Catherine can't see the C rank yet. Interesting. Dimitri Ingrid and Dimitri Marianne. To do Felix can't be done yet. Ash Catherine can't be done yet. Mercedes Constance.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
Oh, here comes blue skies in a battlefield.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Oh, there's Bernie. I'm so sorry, Bernie. There's Petra. And Ferdinand. Petra, Ferdinand, Bernie. There's Lawrence, Lysithia. Oh, there's Ignatz.
I'll get
What should I do?
Who, me?
I'm on it. I'll give it my all.
Here goes. Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
32 damage, holy shit.
Is that all?
Who did I hook up? Hilda and Ash, right.
Here we go.
Ready.
I must stay focused.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
3 more actions to master. Sorry, Ignatz.
Another win.
Heal you.
Thanks.
Oh, not attacking one of mine. All right. You gave Ferdy a throwing spear? All right.
Nice try.
Too slow. You never had a chance.
You weren't ready.
Ow.
I aim for greatness.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Be gone.
Bye, Lawrence.
What's next? Got it.
Lance prowess, level 4. Does she have Thoron? She does not have Thoron. Bye, Bernie. I'm so sorry.
That was tough.
Strength and Dex are not bad, but
Good enough for me.
chest key. Not that Ash needs a chest key. Oh, they're all coming for Dimitri.
You're a big help.
Bye, Ferdy.
Who's next?
None of the Empire are moving.
Let's go.
Yeah, get Felix actions. One more Felix action. I guess I'll send him after Claude. Ash is gonna one-shot this guy.
The fight continues.
Saw that coming. Too reckless. Foolish. I must stay focused.
There's a level.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Making Ingrid a Falcon Knight, I should give her sword EXP. That's a good point.
Each new experience is an asset.
Remind me after this battle to set her goals. Damn it, I want Hilda to get some shots in.
Quite helpful.
Alright, Ingrid versus Petra. Yeah, she's super dead. Dimitri, take down Lysithea. Only 76 to hit. Bye, Lysithea.
You never had a chance.
They say experience feeds growth. I will use the strategy.
Oh, come on. Yeah, Ingrid's gone.
Here's the plan. Too slow.
Crit on 7.
You weren't ready. I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's see if Ash can move up and kill Hubert. Ooh, excuse me.
I must steel myself.
Good enough for me.
That would have been Marianne. Wow, rude. All right. Physic Ingrid. Not that she's going to be a player for much longer anyway. There's a level 20.
It's just not.
Crap. Ash is not close enough to kill Hubert, but he is close enough to kill this mage. With one shot.
The fight continues.
Dimitri's close enough to kill Hubert, though. Oh, Edelgard's going to come out and play. All right.
I must stay focused.
Can't afford to lose.
I'll have Hilda take down Claude. Why not?
That went as expected.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected. I still have much to learn.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a
Why
difficult
not? You know this happens every year.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
You're going to change your tune about that pretty soon.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Here it goes.
That's it?
Goodbye.
Is that all?
Take down this guy with Ingrid. Or not. Nice miss. Double miss. Off of 83? Wow.
I'll do my best.
To do, take down Petra.
A threat eliminated.
Thanks.
Bye, Ingrid.
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
Now!
Take down this one.
Had to be done. I will
Take the strength and dex.
Let's keep our guard up.
Alright, Ash, open this chest, please. Killer Lance, cool. Oh, Claude's coming to play. Bye, Edward.
I will get stronger yet.
I'm sorry, but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
Wow, thanks.
Alright, Hilda, take him down. Nothing to say to your former boss.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
Physic.
Quite helpful.
Oh.
Weak.
Got him.
Luck wasn't with you.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
Not Linhart's model does not look like a student. Yeah.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Excuse me.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you.
We did attack you head on.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three.
No, they didn't. We mopped the floor with them.
Don't you agree, Professor?
They were nothing.
It's an honor to hear that from a fighter such as yourself. But there's no getting around it. The Blue Lions were better prepared. In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time.
No, you're not.
Of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor? You look so happy. I love seeing you like
Coming on a little strong.
I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps
Coming on a little strong, Dimitri.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you. Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class,
I tend to do that.
You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity.
Wow,
whatsoever.
thanks, Dimitri.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless
Wow, and you were
times.
coming on so strong earlier.
I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if
Yes, I do mind.
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be
Cute.
bad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
Stirring.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
Where's Ingrid?
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow. it's
Oh,
getting
there's
late.
Ingrid. Okay.
We had better
Okay.
settle our quarters.
Scared me for a second.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students...
By about 20 levels, I'd say.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such a
Thanks,
easy
Sophus.
task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Blessed Lance. We'll give that to Dimitri.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a full.
Thank you for the reminder about Ingrid.
Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Did you know wolves attacking humans is a myth? In the last 20 years, there have been like 12 fatal attacks by wolves total. I think it's been even longer for that number. They mostly just leave us alone. $5,000.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic.
It sure is.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you
Hell yeah,
my
recruit.
life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move
No,
on.
there's a month before we move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
Actually, I felt that way.
Should do a playthrough where you just use the white mages. Alright, Ingrid. Don't need any more authority. We'll do swords and ride. Oh, we haven't had a meal day in a bit.
It's all cut.
Ash. Annette. Manuela is one of the few non-student characters I've actually bothered to use. She's actually pretty good if you take the time to train her. Not this playthrough, but... Screw it, Flame.
No. I would. I understand. Oh.
Thank. Looks like I'm. Here. I'm getting it. Yep. You're. Like.
What are Flame's goals at the moment? Reason and faith. Okay, good.
I have to ask.
One of your students keeps challenging me to fight him, but he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do?
Huh. Not bad.
Professor.
Up.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then. Honestly, I'm surprised.
Oh, is that Arundel?
I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling
It
is
won't be
mutual.
for long.
Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known. That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle. My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle. Yes. My stepmother was
Really?
Edelgard's birth mother.
Huh. Really? No wonder he feels so betrayed.
Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd. They likely harbor knowledge they do not wish to share. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. But I suppose we must wait until the time of truth arrives. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct? Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arundel had died. And yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Come on, recruits. No recruits. We haven't had a recruit in like 2.5 months.
We will make a good team.
Yes.
Good result.
I can probably switch to a goal other than armor now, can't I?
I'm getting much better. I think it's coming along.
Ah, I finally get it.
Okay, I just need to change Dadu's goals. Axe and Fist is what I need for War Master, right? Oh, Felix hasn't mastered it yet? I thought he had. He must be 2 points off. Bishop. 66% chance. So Mercedes has one she can do. Mercedes and Hilda. Oh, she failed.
Oh no.
Hilda got it, though. Wow, +4 dex.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
Alright, I need to make sure I see do Mercedes in next week. Alright, supports! Dimitri Flame.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
Indeed, I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind...
You're gonna regret that, man.
Really? I mean... yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
He's got low standards, Flame. Don't read into it.
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
Annette Ingrid ticked off the list.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing
No,
those
it
things on
wasn't.
you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it. But it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it. even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
A little bit.
More importantly, do you notice anything different?
You're
about
wearing
me
makeup,
today?
aren't you?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes.
I thought you were short on money, Annette.
Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world.
And you've gone overboard again.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
All right, let's do some recruiting.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy, and it is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet, it feels familiar, as though pulled from a corner of my memory, from a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
I got 5 paralogs this month. Lots of large fish today. All right. We'll do some fishing. Ugh. It said faculty instead of faculty.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Hey, have you ever killed anyone? But only bad people, right? You look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
Hey, you.
Want to help me out with my magical research? I just need to open you up and have a look inside.
Already happened, not happening again.
No? Well, would you lend me a few hairs at least?
Pardon me. You get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface? Money first, friend. How much you got? Ah, no, let me stop you there. That won't be enough. Maybe next time. See you around.
You can totally get something from him. What do you get from him if you have enough money?
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess, I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
don't think you can actually get something from him, at least nothing I've heard of. But he disappears after you talk to him. That seems to indicate that you can get something from him, but you only have one shot at it.
Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action. Oh, you share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a common
Shut up,
share of
Constance.
integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about them, but I worry about you getting involved too. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I am grateful. You have my gratitude.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Brawling tournament. Casper level 4. Ash has brawling. You can choose Ash and Linhardt. And Constance? Alright, we're going for Jadu.
Luck wasn't with you. Weak. Give up.
A crit! A 0 damage crit! A 0 damage crit! You missed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and that's about it. I did a paralogue as well. Another 0 damage crit! Holy shit!
Give up.
Constance says brawling is a hidden talent? That's fun.
Weak. Luck wasn't with you.
happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
Longer than anyone else here thinks.
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long.
I love the delivery on that line.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle?
It'll be the last time they do that.
What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Don't hold your breath, guys.
Hey. What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. Thanks.
Poor Bernie. There are two people upstairs. I forgot to do gardening last time.
Figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Alright, Manuela's goals.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking
He didn't talk to you,
first.
huh?
I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Can I recruit Alois?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month, I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Can't recruit him yet. Damn.
Is that so?
No, I'm trying to talk to Ash.
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be?
Coin, gold, coin.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there. Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Got a statue.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
How's everyone's weapons looking? Good. Good. Oh, I gotta give him, Good, good. Decent. I'll repair Ash's bow. Ash's bow and Ingrid's lance.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Excuse me.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
What do you require? Farewell.
Can't recruit Alois until after chapter 11. Okay.
A moment, please.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now. I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable.
Even the
Every
stuff
last bite
cooked
of it.
by Flane and Mercedes?
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
My father has been curious about your competence as a fighter. After all I've seen, I don't see the need to test you, but he insists that you show me your skills in a mock battle with troops from House Traldarius.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
Sorry, Dorothea, not in this timeline. Professor, you've been getting along really well, almost too well, with all the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students is wholly unacceptable. We will hear you defend your actions in the tournament. That's going to be easy as hell.
Hello there.
Professor. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I would deeply appreciate it if you would promise to keep my association with Edelgard to yourself. It is a complicated history, what she and I share.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this? In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Ah, Hanneman.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
Tome of Comely Saints.
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher. I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt.
You'd be surprised, Hanneman.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there...
Yep, it's Hanneman's Porno Mag.
Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return. Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
I heard about Ramire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Get it?
Remire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Alright, let's go do that tournament.
Professor. Hey. Hello. What?
You've been challenged. Defend yourself. Don't know what this tournament is supposed to accomplish. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! I lose. Okay, I can try as many times as I want. Okay, good. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrick Mach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order.
Sure was.
Was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
I am grateful.
She likes the crescent moon.
I'm pleased to...
I am grateful.
The ideal relationship. Our first meeting. Mighty weapons. Monastery security. Cute monks. The view from the bridge.
I see.
Past laughs. Evaluating allies. Someone you look up to.
I see. You are truly special. It seems that I was right about you. I see. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Not yet. Oh, I got a gift for her.
It was in Remire half a year. Oh,
Not yet. Have I got flowers?
It was half a year.
I don't. Someone from a foreign land. So Petra. Or no, Cyril.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your
Vertigo sucks. I had a 3-day period where I had vertigo because of a problem with my ears, I think. My sinus problems. And I couldn't stand. I could barely sit up. And I had to hold my head perfectly straight at all times in order to not fall over.
Are you not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great. The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job
Yeah,
like
you'll get
that
there.
one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Well...
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she...
God damn it, Sylvain.
Really?
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Oh, I didn't go upstairs, did I? Upstairs over here, I mean.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Poor girl.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
I've still got a few chapters to go, but it is frustrating that I haven't had a new recruit in like 2.5 months.
Well...
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. What is that supposed to mean? Never mind. If you're not feeling well, you should stop trying to walk it off and simply lie down.
not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
She is a mess. I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. It may only inconvenience her, but could you deliver this? I unlocked all the previously seen supports on this run already. I have B ranks with all of the students, if that's what you're asking, yes.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Excuse me. Oh, right. She has something else to say.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Okay.
Nah, we won't do that right now.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
2 notes. I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time when I have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out of the common areas. I feel like the tough fighters who become legends mostly use swords and lances. Are those really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make your mark on history?
Yes, this is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much
Oh, that's a
distance
big-ass
the
tree.
world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Okay, the tree's not from as far down as I thought it was, but
What?
still a big-ass tree.
You there?
At least I'm pretty sure I got all the B ranks. Let's double check. Don't have it with Yuri. But I don't need it because I've already got him. Huh, why are they... Oh, right, because they're the ones that I have and don't have. Yeah, I got B ranks with the 6 that I don't have or have yet.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the 4 saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for
I'm sure you do. Just between us, many students have disappeared recently. If you happen to learn anything pertinent, please inform me quickly and discreetly.
Professor. It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops. Alright, and there's stuff right outside the door here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent.
There's the whetstone.
Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Alright, Rhea, I got a letter for you.
It was in half a year. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I have no idea why Linhardt has whetstone, but I'm not complaining.
You brought it, Professor?
How? You can't give it here.
Excuse me. I asked first. Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. I have a favor to ask. Thanks.
Oh, a silver bow. Oh, a silver bow. Oh, Ash. Oh, Ash. You actually did it? You delivered it to Lady Rhea? That's so embarrassing. How will I ever face her? Oh, well, thanks anyway. Oh, I got the tea she likes. Cool. Let's fish a little. Ah, didn't mean to do that. We'll use a few of the blowflies and then be done. Fishing in this game is so boring. Perfect. Finish off with a red. Oh yeah, haven't talked to anybody in the dining hall.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that one. Sup, Edward?
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
All this month, His Highness has been going out late into the night. He will not speak of it to me. Professor, do you happen to know anything? Lord Arundel is here? That may well explain it. His Highness's headaches have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early.
Good luck getting him to do that.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Now let's eat. I'll go with HP this month.
I have... Let me consider. How the...
Okay. Let's do Dimitri Gilbert. To me, Gilbert does not like sweet stuff.
This is quite delicious.
So you say, but...
Let's see. Let's do Ferdinand Hilda. Let's do Felix and then do Ferdinand Hilda.
I like it.
That?
right. Ash Sylvain.
This looks delicious.
Yeah.
And still need Mercedes and Annette. And Ingrid. Mercedes Ignatz.
This is my
Annette Hanneman.
This.
Dimitri Gilbert.
Here you are, Gilbert. Have you finished your prayers?
Ah, Your Highness.
But you and I are the only ones present, so I suppose I should know.
Oh, what's his real name?
Gustav. It's been a while, hasn't it? Around 3 years, I believe.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Dusker more swiftly...
You saved my life at Dusker. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. Return to the kingdom, Gustav. I need your strength to help rebuild the rotten husk that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness. But there is no place left.
What about your daughter?
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth, if only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Ash Sylvain, tick that off the list.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to...
Really? Because you're the most dangerous person on the team, Ash.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it. Ah. What? You're looking at me funny.
Just
Did I say
unusual.
something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Oof. Oof.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people. Huh? Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2.
Alright, Sylvain.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to
God
be a
damn
great
it,
knight,
Sylvain.
yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
Alright, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
And that's it for the day. I suppose I should have her learn riding to be a great knight, shouldn't I?
How's...
Excuse me.
No.
Almost there, Dimitri.
This will be.
Annette. Lots of perfects for Annette today. Nice.
What?
Professor.
Come on, recruits. Come on, recruits. No recruits.
Here's the result.
Fading blow.
It all
Oh,
makes sense
Dex
now.
+4 for Ingrid.
I've grasped it.
Better than before.
I understand more.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Dex +4 for Ingrid. I intend to make Sylvain's final class. It's going to be a horseman. Might go for Great Knight. So I should probably train him in heavy armor then. Heavy armor and axe. Looking for Dark Knight, Sylvain. I want to get to A+ Ride first and get Move +1. Sylvain gets Black Magic Avoid from Budding Talent. I want to equip Dex +4. I might as well drop HP +5 for Dex +4. Battle Day! Sothis has a request for you, Lore. At her insistence, you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. Safety for the people of the kingdom has been a growing concern, and Fraldaria's territory is no exception. Felix has been called upon to help restore order back home. Ignatz and Raphael, two sons of merchant families, set out to put an end to a series of monster attacks on merchants in Alliance territory. Manuela and Hanneman have predictably opposite reactions to a disturbing rumor going around the monastery. The church has asked Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Gert, the Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and have a snack, because I am starving. See you guys in a minute. I should probably forcefully recruit Lawrence so I can get Thrisis before time is up. Hmm. True Chivalry. Excuse me.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor. Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
Charm and reason for Lawrence.
Public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away, Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary? Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one invited.
You got it.
I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Remind me to force recruit Lawrence when we get back to the monastery. Alright, Hilda Balthus, let's make sure. And Ash Happy. Ash Happy is not ready to go yet. Alright, Sylvain Manuela.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father.
I assume Rodriguez is in actual danger on hard mode.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Iron Lance this guy.
So obvious.
Still positive that's not how you use a spear.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Excuse me. No, Rodriguez still safe on hard mode? Huh.
That was tough.
Good enough for me.
Felix needs to do stuff. And Byleth needs to do stuff. Other than that, I guess we can move up Annette to get her experience. But everyone else is good. We'll move Mercedes up so she's in range to heal people. Oh, exact damage? 93! Oh, I wanted to kill that guy with Hilda. Oh, come on. Let me kill.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Not gonna leave anything for me, huh? Felix needs to do stuff. He's on the verge of mastering his class. Stride is a thing that exists, yeah. Oh well, too late now.
I must steel myself.
Not good enough.
Byleth can talk with Rodrigue?
Maybe this way.
I will have to do that. My bad for not noticing. Miss. Nice.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. It pains me to trouble you, but I humbly request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
Well, Sylvain could have gone this way. Whoops. I guess he can still go this way.
Thanks so much.
All right, Mercedes failed her exam. I gotta remember to do that. Mercedes and Felix.
Next time, bring your friends.
There we go. There's a level.
Doing my part.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
change for the
Speed
better.
and luck. All right.
That went as expected. This is what a real
I'll
man
take
looks
it. Yeah, go after Hilda. Perfect.
That's life.
I love that his luck stat is Garbo. Oh no, that villager's super dead.
Another win. Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Thanks.
I should have healed Felix to get support link between them. Nice crit.
I must steel myself. I have so far left to go.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
What's next?
You're out of luck.
There's a level.
More polish never hurt.
But it's for fucking Manuela. Alright. Oh, that's one villager dead. Ow. That was very rude.
I had no choice.
Crit on 7. Horses can't do that. Horses can't do that.
Foolish.
This will take some strategy.
There's a bonus for keeping them all alive. Well, I don't know how I would have managed that. Want to rewind if any villagers die? Well, there was no way I'm going to get up there to save them. There was no way I could get over there to save him. So, there's just no point. Annette was not in reach of anyone to stride them that turn. I don't think. No, because Byleth, this is as far as Byleth got, and 3 extra spaces would just get her here. Too late. What's the bonus you get?
That is that.
I suppose if I'd kept moving Ingrid, that might have been different, but oh well. Shield Relic for Felix. Well, it's too late now. I'm not going to manage that. I want Felix to be as fast as possible anyway. Oh, I could have had Sylvain kill this guy and end it! God damn it!
That should do it.
Thank you so
I'm gonna restart the battle.
assistance.
I'm gonna restart the battle.
Please accept this small gift as thanks.
I'm gonna restart the battle. And have, instead of trying to level our classes, I'm just gonna have Sylvain rush and kill the commander.
Some village...
Felix!
Stay focused. Here goes.
1 point off? Alright.
Hey! I'm on it.
So obvious. Just give up.
Who, me?
That's life.
I'll give it my all.
Kill this guy.
I can't lose! That's how it goes.
Could have been better.
I'll go.
Here we go.
And we'll move Ingrid up just in case.
Ready.
Excuse me.
Everything will be fine.
What's next? I like how this feels.
Dax lock in defense could be worse.
Change for the better.
That's a better level than she had before.
Well done.
I want that guy to go after Felix. So we'll have Ash do nothing this turn.
Predictable. No hesitation. As expected.
You're weak. Maybe.
Just give up.
Won't work.
Try harder.
Oh no. He's blocking the way.
I put in some work.
Okay, not in the way anymore. Cool.
The fight continues.
Nice crit.
Too easy.
There's a level.
I have improved. Weakling. That should put a stop to it.
Seems I prevailed. Have I improved some?
Yeah, we'll use 1 point from it. Oh, that's way more powerful. She got that awesome level this time.
All the time.
Again.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
Weight +6. Ooh. Heavy defense, but I don't like the weight for Felix. I don't know. He's plenty fast. We'll give it to him, but I won't necessarily equip it. So unequip it if it becomes a problem, re-equip if I need it. Yeah.
My, thank you so much.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Advantage. We'll drop... Oh, we'll drop bow prowess. Think you can give it to someone else along with the shield dragon sign? That's true. That's true. Hang on. Let's equip the right thing for Felix. I don't have the shield dragon sign at the moment. And if Hilda tries to use it, she'll just take a bunch of damage. Oh well. Okay, well... we'll hand it to Felix. No, I want him to using the goddess ring, and he's full up anyway. Alright, well... we'll buy the shield dragon sign for Hilda, and give her the Aegis shield after that. No, I want her to have speed. She's got enough speed to double some people. She has a crest? Oh, I'd forgotten. She does have a crest. I kind of want her to have the accuracy ring, though. All right, I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to give her some magic defense. All right, up next, available to 125, so we'll do that now. Tales of the Red Canyon.
What's that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
It is most unlike our professor to go wandering alone like that.
Curious, Your Highness?
Yes, I have an uneasy feeling about this. Let's gather the others and find out what is going on.
Excuse me.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
My, thank you so much.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have gratitude. Thanks so.
Make sure Sylvain doesn't have the Lance of Ruin equipped. Alright, Hilda Balthus. Is that... That is not, so I'm going to hook Hilda and Balthus up again. We'll do Ash Happy. Let's see Sylvain Manuela. Sylvain Manuela is ready. Felix Flane.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Wait a second.
It's a good thing we managed.
She's got the Aegis equipped, which changes her character model on the battlefield? That's awesome.
Wolves at the front, hawks at the rear, and at the canyon mouth, a demonic beast.
Or perhaps to call it a stray beast would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever see the monastery again. We must help our professor, first and foremost. This is a tough situation for anyone.
Not for me.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Oh, Annette can't get there get far enough towards Hilda. Whoops. Not usually that big. It's stretched to fit the Fortress Knight model.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
You can't lose.
You quite help me. I'll go. Not good enough.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Oh, I should send Ash after this chest. What's in the chest?
What should I do?
Ready.
Here we go.
It's something good, isn't it?
Watch and learn.
Knowledge gem. That just gives extra EXP?
Let's try our plan.
Extra skill and Classmaster EXP in battle.
A bit disappointed.
Alright, well, let's get that loot.
I've got an idea.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Roots Steel.
Now's our chance.
Too slow.
Cyclone. Miss. Oh, that's gonna deal some damage. Or not, she'll just off its health bar. Awesome.
Too slow.
Another swarm of hawks. And our professor is still
Ah,
over
shit. Shouldn't have sent him around the long way. Oh well.
solid. Seems I prevailed.
Assist them.
Victory will be ours.
Iron Axe there. Get that mithril. $41, 123 damage.
How reassuring.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, poison breath. Great. Got them both. Lovely.
Predictable.
Almost mastered. Out of gambits. Felix.
We'll make our move.
Got him. Iron Sword this guy. Oh, sure. Now you get a crit. HP, Dex, and Defense, at least. And what is Dedue's Gambit?
Let's begin. I will aid you.
Time is now.
There's a level.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
That's curved shot and bow. Rude. Physic Dimitri.
Thanks.
Another health bar down.
I will get stronger yet.
Hilda's taking 0 damage because of the Aegis shield. Oh, more birds. Alright.
Blast! More hawks! We should probably take those out before we approach that beast.
Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, she's got a gambit that'll break both of these.
Let's turn the tables.
Umbral Steel. Cutting Gale. And level 20. Take the magic and luck.
Our work is done. My, things did
Oh,
not
I should have
go
done
as
things
planned.
with the wolves. Oh well.
Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
My, thank you so much.
Professor, I am so glad that you are unharmed. What if something had happened to you?
Your Highness, our instructor is safe. We should return to the monastery at once.
Yes, I suppose you are right. If we stay here much longer, we are sure to be reprimanded.
It is not untrue to assert that our professor led us here for battle experience.
Dedu, you surprise me. And you, Professor. I hope you will tell us what brought you here.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of
Nah,
danger there.
that wasn't dangerous.
We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip.
I'm the one with the body. Of course I'm going to decide how to use it.
In the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Fine Pulse Maximum has increased. Gained Umbral Steel. One to go. You know what? Let's do Black Market Scheme.
Why, thank you so much.
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is? Huh, this is bad. Real bad. It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Envar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town. Right. Way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in? Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way. I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
The most deployed list only has one member of Golden Deer, and it's the one everybody steals immediately.
Thanks so much.
Makes me sad.
I thank you.
Alright. Balthus is 14. He's got a little life in him. Happy is 11. But she's got more HP than Balthus? Man, these level ups are weird. We are scattered. Oh, shit. Ingrid's got to take care of that fast. Oh, no. Balls. Balls. We got a couple mages. We got a couple squishy squishes in a bad position. We'll swap Felix with Annette here. Or I could just swap in Ash and Hilda. No, we want Mercedes. Alright, let's see. Felix and Flane. Felix and Flane are good to go. Boss here is supposed to be Monica's father. Yeah, I remember. Baron Ox. Ash Happy is good to go. Excuse me. Sylvain Manuela is good to go. Mercedes Constance is good to go. Annette Hanneman. Ingrid Raff. No, I can't do Ingrid Raff because she's a flyer. Excuse me. I'll hook Ash up with Felix. Get them some support together. Dimitri. Dimitri Raphael. All right, let's.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter.
Sorry to tell you, dude, but your daughter's super dead.
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Alright, yeah, oh, definitely feel bad for that guy.
Let me at him.
Okay, so these guys can't hurt Balthus. Alright, how's Happy gonna handle this? All three are coming at her.
Stay focused.
Right, Dimitri off this guy.
You never had a chance.
Here goes.
Okay, 2 coming at her. We'll make it just the 1 coming at her.
That worked out.
Ingrid, take this guy out fast.
I aim for greatness.
Stay away from that archer.
I'm on it.
All right, Sylvain, go rescue Annette.
So obvious.
That went as expected.
What should I do?
Oh, they're all coming for mercy.
A threat eliminated.
Here we go.
Oh, that guy's got high res. But Mercy does too. Alright, Frildarius. Take the last of the enemies that Ingrid's afraid of out of play.
Next time, bring your friends.
What's next?
Strength and speed.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Too easy. How boring. An open.
Why am I even here?
Exact EXP. Nice. Defense and charm? Alright. That's a good level, though.
I had so far left to go.
Only 1 hit? Off of fists? Only 1 hit off of fists? Might 19! Holy shit! Oh dear, reinforcements.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Alright, Balthus is gonna take out this, bowman immediately.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Wait for my next brawl.
Happy, you just stay there. Dimitri, you're up.
Too reckless.
Alright, Annette, how much damage can you do? A lot, apparently.
Thank goodness.
She's almost maxed out. Oh wow, that's actually going to kill. Break through the armor.
You're out of luck.
Sufficient.
Just short? Alright. I see all these corpses. Alright, we'll see how Felix fares. Oh, it's Ox!
Don't come any closer. You do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you. Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster. You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house. Don't be foolish.
Oh, he's gonna gambit. I don't have to worry about the counterattack killing him before I'm ready.
You're weak.
Let's see if Felix survives this. 28! Miss! Yeah, miss!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, 0. Good. Now we keep Balthus out of the way. Reinforcements, great. Oh, an assassin, great.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
I'm over here, and Vulnerary. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. How much damage can Dedue do? One shot. Awesome.
Luck wasn't with you. The better to
Not
serve
bad.
His Highness.
Okay, Mercedes will heal him up.
Next time, bring your friends.
One shot.
That went as expected.
Alright, that'll bring Ox down on her.
Sorry.
Alright, how bad is Ingrid gonna get hurt? Not very. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready.
Have I improved some?
Excuse me. Oh, this guy's gonna get a free turn, isn't he?
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
7 damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Won't work. Easy. Gonna need you to move.
96.
You're out of luck.
Oh, he's coming for Balthus. Oh, they're coming for Balthus. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
You're trouble. Let's begin.
Alright, alright, alright. Second health bar down.
So obvious.
Physic Felix.
Huh, thanks.
Finish this guy off.
You fought well.
Let me at him.
I'll try to break his armor, but I guess depending on where he moves, I can. Or Ingrid can. She's got a wide-ranging gambit. Six damage, nice. Oh, it's full armor again. All right.
Now.
I'm with you.
Let's turn the tables.
We're not gonna manage it. No, it's just gonna kill.
I'm here.
Oh well.
Let's do it. Now.
Oh shit, we still have to kill everyone else still? Oh fuck.
You never had a chance.
Making my muscles proud.
Wow, that is a fast assassin.
Unpredictable.
Banshee'll do it.
That's what you get.
Now I'm even tougher.
Okay, we got it. And the only one who was even in trouble was Balthus.
Who's next?
God, that is a stressful paralogue.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
You know we would have come along if you'd asked.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
Since I have max Professor rank already, am I able to forge any of the special weapons like Mercurius or Dragon Claws yet? I haven't looked. I'll check that out in a bit.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
If it's not a real relic, how did it turn that guy into a monster?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the...
Oh, it has the crest stone, that's why.
It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry. Shouldn't have done you like that.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
It seems Baron Ox has passed away. That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Eddie, do you know why he was after this thing?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox...
Word has it, huh? You would know.
His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor. Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Vajra Musti, which is actually not going to get any use because I don't have any fist fighters in this playthrough.
Thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Excuse me. B rank, alert stance acquired.
Each new experience is an asset.
With exact EXP. I could go fist fighter with Dedue. That's a point. I could. I've already got Hilda with the axe-wielding armor specialization. I could give it to Dedue. And I have the Creststone for it.
What?
You know what? I think you're right. I think I'll do that. Horse Felix and Dimitri.
Professor?
Come on, recruits. Up. Ferdinand.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
More recruits? Lysithea, another recruit. Beautiful.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all. I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Special dish.
That looks like...
Complaining will not help. You had better get serious, Felix. We have a rocky road ahead.
One thing I want to say, Professor. This is the last time...
No, it's not.
You're giving me a headache. In any case, I have managed to finish the work.
I'm getting much better.
How long will this take?
I suppose it's working. I'm finding my focus.
I can really do this.
I learn with my heart, not my head. Thank you very much.
All right. I got a cert for Mercedes. And another one for Felix. Two-thirds chance. Yeah, got it.
Easy.
Oh, Mercedes has a 100% chance now. Nice. Oh, sword skill isn't high enough for sword master. All right, well, I guess I got to work on that. Alright, Ferdinand. Lance an axe, but not horse? He's in flight. Be a dark flyer. Got vantage. Alert stance. Drop HP up for alert stance. Alright, explore the... Oh, right, I was gonna... I almost forgot. Ajra Mushti. Crest of Chevalier. He's not fast enough to use Iron Gauntlets to full effect. So, equip Steel Gauntlets. Explore day. Oh, and I gotta get... Lawrence likes reason, right? All right, where's Lawrence?
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? Are you sick? I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
All right, Lawrence. Spear and Reason. Reason ride. All right, supports. Dimitri Dadu.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue. I'm sorry, Your
Are
Highness.
you, though?
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position.
What kind of dirty tricks would he even use?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance...
For the sake of his friend to do.
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it.
They weren't? How have you not made this public?
I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death. You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend.
Bullshit.
There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Duscur. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
That's their B rank? Hopefully he'll have learned how to accept friendship in his post-time skip. Dimitri Raff. Tick that off the list.
Dimitri. Raphael, what's the matter?
It's the hernia.
I think I'm gonna die.
What in the world happened?
My whole body. It's stinging and aching. I've never felt anything like it. I feel weak all over. I don't have the energy to do anything. This has never
It's the
happened to
flu,
me.
man. Calm down.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get yourself to the infirmary. If you can't walk, I'll carry you there. This could be very serious.
Thing is, I already tried going there. But I didn't see Manuela or the monks. Dimitri, listen. If anything happens to me, I need you to take care of my little sis.
Steady yourself, Raphael. Protecting your sister is a task that will fall to you alone. Is that not why you wish to become a knight?
At this rate, I won't even be able to fight alongside
He's
everyone
just hungry, isn't he?
Of course this happens after I spend all night training.
Wait, you were training all night? Raphael, tell me exactly what sort of training you did last night?
Well, first I ran all across the mountains while carrying a gigantic boulder. Then I found a big log and lifted it a few hundred times. After that, I ran 50 laps around Garrick Mach wearing heavy armor. Then I tied a rope to a barrel full of rocks.
Jesus Christ, Raphael.
Right. I believe I get the picture. And is this something you've been doing every night recently?
I train every day. But yesterday, I decided to try out some new techniques. I took the ideas you gave me and used them to come up with a whole new regimen.
I see. Raphael, listen to me very carefully. Your ailment is ordinary muscle pain. Muscle pain? I don't understand. After a training session like that, even my muscles would probably be aching. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself too hard?
Wait. If this is muscle pain, does that mean I hurt my muscles?
Well, you caused them to hurt, sure, but that doesn't mean...
I can't believe
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
mean to my muscles. I need to make it up to them. I gotta go eat some food so my muscles can get the nutrition they need. And I can't waste any more time talking about it.
Hold on, what happened to your muscle pain? And if you eat too much, you'll give yourself a stomachache. Uh-oh, he's headed straight for the stairs. I thought he could hardly walk with his muscles in that state.
Oh my God, he's so stupid.
Let this be a lesson to you, Raphael. There are times when even your muscles can betray you.
Oh my God. Alright, Dedu Sylvain, take that off the list.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard
Just rumors, huh?
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds.
Whiplash of those two support combos side by side, yeah.
And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
Yeah, but he's kind of an asshole to do.
I appreciate that, to do. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
Can't do Felix to do or Felix Ash yet. Felix Flame. Oh, I believe I've seen all but the A rank.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
I'd forgotten about this.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than
Easy button to push.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw
I
them
don't
all
think
at
she
once.
has the upper body strength to do that, Felix.
All of them, if you insist. Here we go. Wow, you truly are spectacular.
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Ash Happy, B rank. I've already seen this.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I've forgotten all about that. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
Huh. The last view bot, the last follower bot message had Zalgo text too. I wonder if that's to prevent filters from filtering it out.
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things.
No, you've got justification.
Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Sylvain Mercedes.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly
God damn
light
it,
when
Sylvain.
you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care
Oh my
about
God.
other girls.
Ash canonically looked for smut in the church. Oh my God, he totally did.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
Oh, he's being sincere.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't.
Or maybe he's not.
Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What is your experience?
Incredibly shitty.
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not
Excuse
a very
me.
happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
Yes, she would.
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miquelon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Okay, what?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest
babies. Sure.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Sylvain Hilda. Let's see Sylvain Hilda.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Oh, I've already seen Sylvain Hilda. It just kind of happened.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
You asked for it, Sylvain.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something
Sure
I didn't
did.
want to do?
Sylvain Manuela. Already seen the C-Rag.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary, and...
That doesn't
Yeah, it
sound
does.
like me. Wait, no. I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Got blasted.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Nope. I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Ugh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say
Sure
those
did.
things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
And Annette Hanneman.
And that should explain it. Did you understand all of that, young Annette?
I did. Thank you very much. Oh, but I was also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
No, this is what he does, Annette.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you. Seeing you continue to grow and succeed is more than a humble professor like myself deserves.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a classroom full of attentive, studious pupils would be quite refreshing after all these years. Have a good evening, Miss Annette, and do not hesitate to ask any other questions.
I won't, thank you. Goodbye for now.
Wait! You'll trip if you leave like that.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Only Bernie, Petra, and Ignatz left to recruit. All right, greenhouse.
Hey.
Need to train swords a little.
I know you fig medicine, but I still have much.
All right, who else has swords? Where is Catherine? There's Catherine.
Of the 4, it was 4. Ah, you can't. If I take, as you were saying.
And Anna is more swords.
Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch.
Forgot to take my meds. And let's have some meals. Today's special. I think Dedu Felix is ready to go. Yeah. Dedu Mercedes. Forge the special A rank weapons. Remind me.
I like this.
No, I'll just go do it now. I'll interrupt fooding time. Let's see, armor.
Hey there.
Whoa, Dow. What do I forge them out of? Bolt axe. Magical axe has been struck by lightning. Oh, it's a magical axe, isn't it? Rusted lance is an iron lance. Rusted axe is an iron axe. Rusted bow is an iron bow. Rusted gauntlets is an iron gauntlets.
Come back anytime.
Presumably I'd be able to forge them, but I don't know. Alright, Felix. Felix setteth. Might need the right rusted weapon to get them.
That looks... The flavor is nostalgic.
Alright. Oh, we're running low on stuff. Finished Dimitri Ash. Dimitri Sylvain.
You know what, Professor?
His Highness here is the most stubborn guy I know.
Now, Sylvain, why not go ahead and eat? If you do not, I may help myself to it.
You get them sometimes from monster battle days, not something you typically go out of your way for unless you're farming materials. I am low on food. Buy some wild game. Do I have to do a bunch of fishing? Wild game, poultry, and fishing. Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll do some fishing. I'll buy some wild game and poultry first, though.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Alright, you guys ready to be bored to tears? Because we're going to be fishing for a few minutes. Because we need the food. Should be able to make aura knuckles if I have arcane crystals. That's magic fist weapon, right? Yeah, Dedue is not going to be doing that. Bullhead is only used for the monthly cooking, isn't it? I need lower ranked fish. That still got me a 5-star fish. Ooh, excuse me. Stop giving me reds. Two titties loach. Airmid pike. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Da, da, da. Alright, we'll go down to 35 earthworms and then be done fishing. No, we'll go down to 40 earthworms and then be done. Maybe I'll do some fishing off camera. Now let's see what the meals look like. Well, it's something. All right. Ash Annette A+. Ash Ingrid. Let's do Ash Ingrid. Let's make sure I can do Ash Ingrid. Yes. It's my last Airmid Pike.
This looks still.
I appreciate.
All right, Annette. What do we got for Annette? Annette Hanneman. Oh no, Annette Gilbert. Annette Gilbert.
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
They don't have anything specific to say to each other? What? Alright, other than them, could do Hilda Balthus. Leonie Shamir. Leonie Shamir.
That looks...
Flame Manuela. Let's do Flame Manuela.
This is
my...
To do Mercedes.
I think I get it.
Excuse me.
So the Sky God got into an argument with the Earth God, then Dusker was created?
To oversimplify it somewhat, yes.
There's something so mysterious about
Don't
it.
fetishize his culture.
There are only mountains separating us from Dusker, but it's like a completely different world. This has been so interesting. I've never learned so much about it before.
There are not many left to pass on the legends of Dusker.
Really? That's a shame. It's almost like when someone dies, or a family line ends. I think a place is only truly destroyed when there's no one left to remember it. You should tell more people about Dusker to keep it alive.
I agree, but he probably isn't going to find a willing audience.
That is a strange thing to say.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Dusker is forever the enemy of Fargus. No one cares about our culture or history.
I'm different, though. I don't know anyone who was killed by the people of Dusker. I don't hold a grudge against you, and I never have. Dedu? Is this recipe from Dusker?
You don't care for it.
No. I was actually surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Would you teach me how to make it soon?
But it seems I am ever the teacher with you, and seldom the student.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I have an idea. My mother taught me to bake the perfect sweets to go with tea. Would you like to learn how to bake them?
It's a secret Martreats family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
House Martreats of the Empire. I thought they were no more.
It's true. My father's family was wiped out in the Empire. I'm the last living descendant.
Are you certain you wish to impart such precious memories to
It's
me?
not like she loses them.
Of course. Now that my family's gone, I'm the only one who knows the secret. The sweets would vanish from Fodlan if something happened to me.
I see your point. Yes, I would like to learn.
Is that a smile? Ash Ingrid.
Do you know this legend, Ingrid? It's about the Battle of Fodlan's Throat.
Oh, yes. I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense. He's so noble and virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
What's stopping you?
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
Sure you can.
What's that supposed to mean?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
Fuck him.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Get married, be knights together.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Onwards to battle. All right, certs. Still can't cert, not high enough. A pattern of strange occurrences in Romeyer village has suddenly erupted into something far more serious.
We've got to go. Now. The situation in Romeyer village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill!
That voice actress was having the time of her life recording takes for that.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important. We haven't a moment to lose.
What can we do amid such confusion?
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
Oh dear. Isn't there a more peaceful
Sadly,
way to
no.
do this? No matter how long it takes, we'll need to check and rescue them all, one at a time.
Those who have gone mad may be victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
Well, saving the poor people who aren't crazy is definitely our top priority. Let's get on with it.
God, she's small.
Slow down, Annette. It won't do anyone any good if we panic and get injured ourselves.
Isn't that... Your Highness, suspicious figures spotted in the village. They seem to be watching the chaos.
Are they the ones responsible for this madness? If so, it's clear what must be done.
Oh, there's that anger and viciousness.
Kill them all. Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs and crush
What the
their
fuck,
weapons.
Dimitri? Excuse me? Where'd that come from?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Drop Happy and Balthus for Ash and Hilda. Okay. Sylvain Manuela. Happy Ash. Do I have Hilda Balthus ready to go? Hilda Balthus is not ready to go, so Hilda Balthus.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
There's a chest over there that Ash can grab.
I'll give it my all.
Kill! Kill!
Just gonna ban you.
Who, me?
Ready.
Here we go.
Oh, exact EXP. Nice.
Here goes.
No quips today.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Steel gauntlets you.
You're in the way.
Stay focused.
Thank you.
Oh, more spawning. All right. I forgot that happened. Good, I want that kill.
The one giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
All right, Hilda. Annette, get this kill. All allies within range based on magic.
Wow, thanks.
Excuse me. Nice miss.
Not so fast!
Get out of the way so I can hit that guy. Come on. I guess Annette's gonna have to finish that guy off.
Can't afford to lose.
And fuck this guy up.
Thank you.
Nice crit.
That is that. We must all do our part.
Not a great level, but could be worse.
I must stay focused.
Just like that. Thank you.
And Sylvain off this guy. 96.
Thank you.
Tomas, what are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl.
I wonder if Flane says something at this point if she's with you.
With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Sup, Yuritsa?
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is. No point.
cannot see through that fire. I think I'll hold off on killing Solon in order to get that chest that Ash is on his way to. That's a good level.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back?
And Ingrid's gonna save this guy in a sec. Excuse me. Oh, more. Cool.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. No, you stay back. You stay back. Nice crit.
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
It's so weird to see that giant glowing shield on her. HP and speed, at least.
You were but a savage, insignificant...
The balls on this soldier!
Yet you think you can kill me?
Let this guy do all the work. Alright, Ash. What's in here? Giant shell. Cool.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to
I need
measure.
the matching giant glowing battle axe for. Gotcha!
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you.
Oh, there's a chest over there I could have gotten. I wonder what's in that.
I must go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
I will survey the village. There may still
Yeah,
be
what the
some
fuck was up
progress.
with you, Dimitri? Oh, it was a horse slayer?
My thank you so much.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out. Casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
That armor. So, you're the Flame.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
Pretty ballsy offer.
If left to their own devices, they will commit
Units that appeared with the Death Knight drop their crescent sickles if you beat them.
wish to prevent that. With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat. Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen His Highness?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
How good are the crescent sickles?
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed. You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once. Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place. I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
There are weaker versions of the Death Knight Scythe, but they have 50 uses and are still pretty strong. Nice.
Professor, I'm sorry you saw that side of me in the village. It must have been quite a shock to you and the others.
It was a shock, yes.
When I saw the chaos and violence there, my mind just went completely dark. I see why you would say that. I always strive to keep my emotions at bay, but sometimes the darkness takes hold and it's impossible to suppress. It just shows you how lacking I am. I have much to learn. I've told you before that someday we may find ourselves facing something we simply cannot accept. That's what the chaos in Remire Village was to me. Solon and the Flame Emperor are both beasts who must be eliminated. Demons who kill the innocent. They aren't even...
Technically, Solon isn't human at all.
It must be hard to fathom. It's true that I don't have any strong connection to those villagers. And yet... You see, Professor, I saw the same flames of torment just 4 years ago. In Dusker.
Please, have mercy!
Aw, he's kind of cute.
The pain! Make the burning stop! Help me! Somebody! Avenge us! Those who killed us! Tear them apart! Destroy them all!
Is Lambert his dad?
My father, my stepmother, 4 years ago, they lost their lives to those flames. I'll never forget. I still remember their faces, their screams, the tortured last moments of every person who died that day.
This voice actor is doing a good job.
But right now, all that matters is that we do whatever we can to help the surviving villagers get back to their normal lives. Thank you for everything. There's a reason that I came to the Officers' Academy. Just one.
Yeah, what
reason.
was it?
I came here for revenge. And one day,
Ooh, revenge against who? You said it wasn't Dusker that killed your parents. What do you know?
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home.
Wow, scolding your daughter like that, huh?
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you.
Well, about
We
that.
do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power.
Still haven't used that sword.
I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Oh, she didn't like that. Whoops.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Undid that support up that I got earlier. Damn.
Part 1. White clouds. Ethereal moon. The cause of sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Da 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 da. Aloise's birthday. Have some flowers.
Sorry to trouble you.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students.
Oh, is this where I get Gilbert?
I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Oh, no, it's Gerald. Duh.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
I can't cert myself yet. Alright, Explore Day. Sylvain Annette. Knock that out.
Sylvain, good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh.
Usually, yes.
Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart. About how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So, I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
And they never spoke again.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave. Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of paralogs right now.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
They're having a lot of fun up on the surface, aren't they? Some kind of grand ball. Picture them all relaxing, having a drink, getting to dance with people they fancy. If I showed my face up there, you Knights would have my head in a second.
If you stopped dressing like a ruffian.
Hey, you. This is our last occasion to speak.
I've only spoken to you once before.
They are thinking I am the follower of an evil god. It is not so, but they are not understanding.
Oh, is the whole crew upstairs this time?
And I snuck
into the monastery a while back, I saw
Who am I going to make the
Fire Emblem.
dancer? Oh, that's a good question.
She was crying. I couldn't believe it. How could you ever cry in a place like that, where there's always food on the table?
Who am I going to make my dancer? To-do! No. Probably a caster. What's Annette's charm? Annette's charm is good enough. Mercedes' charm is also good enough. I might do Annette. Do I do Annette or Mercedes? So Mercedes is our support character to begin with. She's also less squishy, so it's not as bad to get her moving up every turn. I think I'll do Mercedes. It's charm you need for it, right? Helix is an option if I want to give him Sword Avoid. Ooh, there's a thought. I'll think on that. Probably going to be Mercedes.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
We'll wait on it.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
What is Felix's charm? Oh, he's got plenty of charm. He doesn't act like it, but he's got plenty of charm. What's up, Edward?
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies
They are, huh?
always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Da-da.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
I wonder if Remire Village will
Probably
ever be
not.
the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. I wonder if so many.
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me. Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
What the?
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one
Poor
of these
Bernie.
things.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup.
The ball's in like 3 weeks.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Oh, give me some swords.
Great. I can't.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Oh, sorry. I'm not great with blood, even when I'm just thinking about it. I feel a bit ill now.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy. We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful
That's
as a sunny
adorable.
morning. So, Whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Yep. Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
I feel that way about. Shit. Oh, who do I pick? Alright, Mercedes is by. Fuck it, Ash. Let's do Ash.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair king of
Your gimmick is dumb.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing beat. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you.
He cost 1,000. Jesus.
Return soon, please.
What do you require? Farewell.
Pardon me.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble...
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Oh god, it's daylight constants.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
This is most upset. What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
As long as you're not in the daylight.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do
Working
something
on it.
about this.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
Fond of wood carving, lack the talent for it. I hear that those of West Fulton have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn the techniques.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Never change, Raph.
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month
Yeah, good luck with that.
in peace.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
What does she like?
Dancing a Fodlin in Brigid, I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something
She likes swords, doesn't she?
I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class? I would like to be requesting that of you. I have so much gratitude. I am still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know.
All right, Petra. Good on swords, can teach you axe and flying. You're good on axes too. Sword flying.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
That's nice, Ferdy.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Hi.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath.
Excuse me.
Objective of
What
Tomas and
indeed?
Silk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Really?
Oh, an owl feather. Sweet.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
We're picking Mercedes.
I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
Dun, 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 dun. Likeable allies, the opera, past laughs.
Of course.
White Heron Cup is a reference to Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, where the dancer units actually are herons? Herons? Like the bird? You recruit birds? I heard some gossip. Cooking mishaps. Capable comrades.
Of course.
It's a whole thing. Huh. Dining partners. Likeable allies. Working together. Oh, I messed that up.
You are truly special. I see. How quickly. Before the ball, the student is the
Gifts. Got a statuette.
Oh, Before the the student is the
Owl feather.
Oh, Before the ball.
I don't think I have any other gifts for her. No. Does she have lost items?
This is not. This is not mine. This is not.
I guess not.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is
He's not
even human. What in the world is going on?
Gerrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Gerrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience
Good for you,
one
man.
myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
3 notes. It's standard practice for a general not to stand on the front lines. What should I do when I see him deliberately ignoring this rule at the risk of his own life? There's someone whose crest I wish to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. I could say I have no concerns, but of course I would be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon I shall bind the very firmament to my will. The clouds will obey my commands. I see you sleeping on one, I'll believe it.
Oh no, what happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help.
Things are going to suck for them even more in a couple of months when this place falls.
I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest? I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job. Much better than
Oh,
I
honey,
could.
you were the perfect dancer in the first timeline.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before.
Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer? Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Is this Mercedes out here? No, it's Ash.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something happening just before it? The White Heron something? It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet? Whew, you should pick one of the nobles. They all have experience with this sort of thing.
Where is Mercedes? Oh, right, she's down there. Let's go pick her. Just steal from Petra.
Nope.
Oh, now where the ball run? Physical activity isn't my forte, but dancing can be.
Thanks for having faith in me, Professor. I'll try my best to win.
Oh, Professor, do you mind watching my dance routine? I would appreciate your honest opinion.
Does this take up my day? I can't remember.
so sorry.
I'll finish my day first.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm. Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Hello.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month. I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
Gilbert, I got your thing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I got another goddess statuette. Sweet. Yo, Rhea.
Before each help the student, it is a very...
Yep, there we go. Awesome. Got her. Don't need to do anything else with her. We're good.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Give me swords.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Oh, our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Sorry, kid. It only took us all month to get there. I've been given a special request from the church, but when I got back from my prayers just now, I realized I'd left behind an important package. Without it, I can't carry out the request. You could just go back to the cathedral yourself. Retrace your steps.
Impressive. Nice work.
Give us that crit chance.
I have... Let me consider. How the...
Can't do Gilbert yet. All right. All right, today's special. Let's see. Could do Dimitri Alois.
Oh my! Oh, this takes.
Ash. Let me see. Ash. Ash Catherine is ready to go. Ash Gilbert. Wait, have I already got Ash Gilbert ready? No.
This looks delicious.
This smells...
Mercedes. Mercedes Lawrence. Excuse me.
This is my...
I did not...
Annette Hanneman.
You should
Ingrid Raphael.
I appreciate
this.
And last but not least, Dedu. Dedu Shamir.
I like this.
food tastes better when she...
All right, support. Ash Gilbert.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so?
Later, Sandals. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here for like
amazing.
7 hours. Wow.
Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet, why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight.
He is pretty sure.
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs
Your
protecting, right?
kid siblings, how about that?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh.
He just said he wasn't going to speak of it, Ash.
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Mercedes Lawrence. I've actually seen their C rank before.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
Oh, that won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen
Oh,
helping me?
right. She calls him out for not being good to commoners.
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Oof.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
Oh, Lawrence. The two archers are the only ones I haven't recruited yet. Alright, now let's go do Mercedes' thing.
Oh, Professor, do you mind watching my dance?
Oh no, Bernie and Ignatz are going to be the only ones left for each of their houses.
How was that? I hope it's good enough to win.
Alright, well. that's going to be it for today. I've been going for 8 hours-ish. Next thing I'm going to do is live blog A Place Further Than the Universe, and then stream more of this. We'll continue onwards with Fire Emblem. Thank you for hanging out for 8 hours. And I will see you guys next time.